All right. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Man, oh man, we are back with this, guys. And I tell you what, he is going to get it this time. I got some better gear. I gained a couple of levels, I think. I don't think he's gonna stand a chance. Let's see how things turn out this time. That's right, he's got multi-heal now. It's gonna make things so much easier. Oh my god, it also removes their tension level. Okay, that's annoying. Fine, you want to play it that way? I'm just gonna start attacking. Forgot that doesn't work with his special sickle slash. We gotta use it on. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time the prayer ring broke, so it's not in a limited uses to gain back MP. It's one of the things I've learned. Ooh, that's getting low. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. just got her back up. There we go. Alright, and everybody was alive too, that's good. She's a pretty lady now.
No, not now. It cannot end now.
Ashes to ashes.
We done it, Gov. We've finally given that Dalmagus what he had coming. He had us going all round the houses, eh? I bet the old codger and the horse princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please. How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dolmagus has got his comeuppance? Hmm? What's wrong? You can tell me, I'm a good listener.
Defeating Dolmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to feel.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, Grandad! Finally transmoged back to a human, eh? Hang on, Grandad. You still look like a freak.
I am not your granddad. And if you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look in a mirror.
He wasn't making fun of you. We've just defeated Dolmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
You defeated Dolmagus? But this can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted? Oh, no, no, no! Why? Why isn't he wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle. Aha! Yes! What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
You mean this?
Yes! That's it! My family's treasured scepter!
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here. Let's go back to Argonia for a while.
Uh-oh, she shouldn't have touched it.
Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest. I will spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
Gov! This ain't good, Gov. It's Jessica. She ain't nowhere around.
It's Jessica.
When I woke
She ain't.
up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
We still got all that stuff. Where's Jessica at? With the big bosom. She already left. I spotted her to leave the inn before the sun had even come up, so I asked her where she was going. And she said she was going north. I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint up there. Oh, the place we weren't able to enter before. This is this is Argonia. Well, you have to walk there. I was trying to get a warp point there, but it didn't count since I wasn't actually able to actually enter the place. So we gotta go around for plot. It's such a good item. Like that lightning staff. Bzing. You know, I thought she was a smart girl, but, you know, it should have been common sense not to pick up a cursed item. Boogly boo! No, what am I doing? No, am I always trying to go the wrong way? Yes, here's Arcadia. The whole place is all some stonemasons in their workshops. Look around, you'll see. I saw her do it. The same girl who broke through the southern checkpoint came here. Well, she won't get away from me. She injured a load of people back there. Where's she got to? There was such a racket going on, I could see what was happening. I'm sure I can hear her screaming. The place is normally so quiet, I wonder what's going on. What's going on? I'm scared. A woman just went up to these steps and I ain't seen her around these parts before. She ain't the thing to be creating all this trouble, can she? No, they ain't right. You can't call a lady a thug now, can you? How can I put it then? A thuggess? A ruffianette? A hoodlumia? She must have done some woman to go do the floor one with the Dominical's guards. Gave me the shivers just thinking about it. It's a children's book entitled A Sorceress and Staff. Long ago lived a sorcerer who collected every kind of magical staff he could find. The old sorcerer had a staff that could launder fireballs and a staff that could protect him from harm. Yet he was unsatisfied. One day the sorcerer put 2 of his strongest staves in an alchemy pot and aimed to create an even more powerful one. But no sooner had he done so, he found himself unable to use any of his magic powers. He had indeed created a powerful staff, and fortunately for him, it was a staff for nullifying magic. She paralyzed me with a single spell. David's upstairs, but he don't stand a chance against a girl alone. Please help him fend her off. Oh dear me, I'm just a poor cook. Please don't hurt me. Who are you? If you're after money, we won't find anything of value in here. Oh, she's green. She's a witch now.
Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Domenico.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless good for nothing. Move!
Of course, Master.
Listen to me, girl. I am Domenico, the great magician. I presume you have come for me. Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you were coming. I foretold this encounter. Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminating pesky little wand waver like you. So, away with you. Go back to where you came from. Alakazam!
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might of this scepter. Already it has claimed the lives of 4 heirs.
trickery. Nothing can resist my magic. Alakazam!
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful. What's this? Well, you were quicker than I expected. Well, it seems your pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead. Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me.
Be right back. Hold on one sec. Got some meals. Got some rat traps. I'm gonna snap some rat heads. They're got in my shed, but I got these contraptions that are supposed to be so strong they'll just snap their little heads right off.
If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
That was a narrow escape.
Master Domenico, are you hurt?
Get off me! Disgusting piece of filth. Isn't a chance for you to leave your wagon, my good boss.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Enough! Go and give Sandy a party dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Of course, Master.
Yo, it seems I am indebted to you. Come.
I don't know who you are, but I imagine you know who I am. You heard of the great magician Domenico, I presume. What an honor to have helped me. How lucky you are. I'll permit you to dispense the formulation and simply call me Master Domenico. Now then, with a wand-waving sprat, She is something rather ominous in coming and did she not? Well, even the great Domenico cannot magic up a barrier stronger than that one I have already erected. So despite having thanked you already for helping me before, I shall not bestow you in honor of running an errand for me. Ha ha ha. There is no need to be shy. And just you think how your friends will thank you when they hear that they have been given a task by the great Domenico. Well, no doubt you've changed your mind. Will you accept the task? Ha ha ha. It's a choice that's not a choice. Good. Now then, there has been a family of stonemasons in this town called the Cranbarons. There are two jewels known as the Cran shells, and they have the family for generations. The jewels harbor tremendous magical power. I've asked them to give me the gemstones before, but the last Cranbartle and the stubborn old fool, he refused to listen to reason. If your task is simply to persuade the Cranbartle family to hand over the Cran spaniels, however stubborn as they are, I'm sure they won't ignore a truly heartfelt plea. Hey, Aaron. I'll be unable to construct a barrier capable of warding off that pesky wind-wavering wrench without those jewels, so hurry along. Oh, you foolishly forgot to ask me. The Cranbartles live in a tiny little play situation just below the fountain of the courtyard. What are you doing, Aaron? Aaron? Oh, that's weird. Hold on a second. Why don't you just go straight in that corner? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing here? He was just being weird. Oh no. Oh, hey, how's it going, War? No, that was me setting off a rat trap. I was testing how strong it was, and it snapped the stick. I'm gonna put some in the shed because there were some large rats that got in there and were chewing through the bird feed bags. It's a book entitled Amazing Alchemy. A powder by the name of the Saint House is renowned by the world of alchemy. It is a miraculous ability to lift curses and cursed items. Mix it with stinky suit of zombie mail, for example, and a sparkling clean suit of armor is pseudo result.
Here you are, Leopold. Dinner time. I'll leave it here for you.
It's an evil dog.
I'm sorry. Have I done something to upset you? Please, I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's you. Oh, thanks for what you did before. It's because of you that Master Domenico is safe. Are you on your travels by any chance? I thought so. I could tell. I was travelling around the world myself until about 6 months ago. Yeah, it'll be 6 months ago now. When I got here, I was penniless and so hungry I collapsed. But Master Domenico helped me. He said he'd let me work for him here at this house. I was so grateful. He can be a bit overbearing at times, but in his heart, he's a truly kind man.
I see a chest over there. Usually the inn is towards the front of the town, but... Oh, well, I guess in a way it is in the front of the town, because it's like in the middle area. Oh, let's see. Huh, no one can use it? Ooh, a new boomerang. And a new scythe. And it has a paralyze ability. Oh, she dumped all her equipment in my inventory. See, I got a happy hat. That was working pretty good on her. I gotta farm for some money. Just 10,000 for that scythe. For Yegas. Hey, Aaron. You want up-ups? You doing pretty good? Huh? You want attention? Is it what you wanted, huh? What you jerk your arm for? It's just pork rinds. Oh, hold on one sec. He stepped on the keyboard. Aaron, what are you doing? No, stop. Here. I wanted to taste my water. Yeah, it's got lemon in it, see? You don't like that very much. Instead of being satisfied that you had a chance to taste it, you want to knock it over and spill it all over? No thanks. Don't. That's all it was there, and it was just, you know, you wanted to taste. You wanted to taste, and they gave you a taste. You know, it just had lemon in it. You didn't like it. No, that's what you wanted there, right? Yeah, put you down. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt that Bobo, and then it's gonna get big and nasty. Don't do it. Make a poops. I don't know what in the world he's going around in circles. Alright, let's see what else is in town. Well, you're a bit keen, aren't you? Drinking an evening affair. Come back in the sunset. Good waitress always smiles, and I'm hardworking, you know. You have to be if you want to be the best bunny in the world. I had the best bunny in the world. It ain't... It's not just men who are good stonemasons, you know. Women are perfectly capable of it, too. Anyway, I don't mind having time to idle chit-chat. If you're nothing, say nothing, kindly leave me in peace. Oh, those do look like interesting. But this is a monster right here. This is a monster statue. It's the autumn issue, a magazine called Love or Weapons. Feeling a need for smashing something? Look no further. The Uber Warhammer is a weapon you've been waiting for. It is an even more powerful version of the Warhammer. Worry that you won't be able to swing a massive hammer around easily? You've got to add something to make you strong to a normal Warhammer to make it Uber Hammer. Just a junior hammerist can use it. There's no toilet. Why do they not have toilets? That's rather disturbing. I don't understand is, when they make statues like this, how do they get them out? It's going to be quite a difficult task to get them through those small doors and narrow hallways. It's a book entitled The Overlord of the Riz. It's common knowledge that certain magical rings are capable of protecting their wearers from a variety of attacks. Few are rare, however, that there is one almighty ring powerful enough to protect the wearer from nearly any attack. Legend has it that it's an amazing item from where there are other wings, which guard against paralysis, illusions, and poison. A diary of the craftsman. Dear diary, my apprentice brought a friend around to the workshop. His name was Lorenzo, and what a foolish little string bean of a man. He better ditch that showy outfit of his, or work clothes, if he's serious of becoming a craftsman. Who does he think he is, a nobleman or something? Already been here. I like how it shows the sunset through the windows. A lot of people come here to study masonry, and everyone has their own different inspirations. Some are aiming to be world-famous sculptors working at the castle, or others enjoying the bits of rock. All these different people's hope and dreams are combined with the years and shape of academia you see today. It's sort of like they sculpted it, I suppose. More dragon poop. The summer issue of a magazine called Lover Weapons. Sweltering summer nights provide a perfect environment for frustrating undead and walk on Earth. It's enough to make an adventurer or a zombie bane feel insecure. Why worry? Then you can make yourself a zombie slayer. It's easy, just combine a zombie bane with a certain holy item in your alchemy pot and give it a try. Where's the... I couldn't find them. I thought I went into every house. Or Mystery Mart, huh? There's a Mystery Mart to the north that only opens up at night. Huh. Might check that out. Maybe the people on here changed. No, it's just that guy asleep. Oh, I haven't checked this, I don't think. Yeah, these are all monsters. These are all statue monsters, and they enchant them to turn them to bring them to life. A book entitled Songs and Ballads of the World. It seems to contain the lyrics to an Arcadian anthem. Arcadia, storm coverings our lives, harm him like husbands, the chisels are like wives. Take our stones away from us and we break out the hives. Chuck, cut, whack, smack, crunch, crack, crack, oi. They are the sounds that make the Arcadania. Is a book titled The Dragon Graveyard. Scholars have long been an ancient dragon graveyard located deep within the desert. Some say the dragons go there to meet the Maker because of their remoteness and quietness, but there is another theory as well. Legend has it that long ago, an army of dragons fought the Lord of Darkness in that very spot. The dragons were wiped out and their foul bodies formed the foundation of what we know as the Dragon Graveyard. Some stonemasons toss their failed work into the ocean, but I like to keep mine. I find it helps me improve what I'm working if I have some failures to look at while I'm working. I suppose it's rather like a warning not to make the same mistake twice. This wasn't the house? I can't believe this wasn't the house. Where the fuck is that guy? I remember something like I mentioned south of the fountain, and this is south of the fountain. Maybe I have to come during daytime. It's a book entitled More Cheese, Please. If you look at a hankering for a hunk of cheese, try making some rock salt and plain cheese. On the other hand, if it's a silky soft treat you crown, try mixing rock salt with fresh milk and rennet powder instead. That's a miracle of cooking an alchemy pot. You get wild different results by using the same ingredients simply differently. Fresh milk, rennet powder, and rock salt. Give me that cheese.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face. Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice? I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated the Omegas. And now Jessica's gone too. I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Alright, that fucker better be there. I don't remember being here before. It's a book entitled Mighty Men. What are mighty men? Someone who is large in life, larger than strong, braver than brave. A mighty man boasts the strength body of a strong mind. If you only got one, you ain't got a mighty man. A mighty armlet is just like a mighty man, combination of two types of strength. Well, there's one. And there's two. I bet if I combine two of those, I'll get another mighty armlet. It's a dowry, an old man. In my youth, I was madly in love with an Angali, and she was good with her hands. I refer, of course, to alchemy. I vividly remember the day she combined a flowing dress with a magic skirt to create a holy garment. Incredible. It's been years since I've seen her. I wonder how she is doing these days. For some reason, I've seen thinking about her again. What a sexy sister. It's a book entitled Mythical Birds. Thanks to the hard work of video scholars, many have myths and legends about birds have been collected over the years. Perhaps most fascinating is the one with a bird that flies not just through the air, but from world to world. According to legend, this mystical bird appears whenever the world faces a crisis for help restore peace. Oh, another strength ring. Oh, they were here too. It's a fashion magazine called Beautiful Bracers. Think jewelry needs to be as practical as pretty. You aren't alone. Take this light bracer, for example. The perfect bracer for a discriminating adventurer such as yourself, simply equipped, increases the wearer's ability to withstand attacks. You can make your own light bracer by combining a gold bracer with a certain ring in your alchemy pot. Give it a try. Oh, right. I was gonna check the, Huh, that guy's not there anymore. Oh, well, well. Oh, yes, this is the Cranbardo residence. Who are you? You're looking for Cran Spaniels? You have to talk to my father about them, I'm afraid, but he's not here. He's building a tower up north of town. You'll need this if you want to get in there, see him. Put the sword in the keyhole and the door should open up. My father's name is Rhydon. Why don't you go manage to speak to him? Perhaps you could talk to him and come and visit his family once in a while. That one girl said that that was the only piano in town, and the church didn't have an organ. She was a liar. Alright, so I just gotta go north, out this way. Gotta remember, 10,000 for a new scythe for him. Oh, hello. Nice, it moved it up there. Oh, this area is big. Soft cheese. Like Baby Bells. I love Baby Bells. I could eat the whole bag of Baby Bells. Huh. He finally has a group attack now. That's pretty nice. He's not laughing now. Man, it makes you go all the way around here. It's not even much of a drop. Should be able to just walk right over that. Those with business aside and soak the storm soul into the hole of the door. Oh, this is where I needed to be. Is there anything around here? They're just monsters? They brought them back to life so they can bring themselves together. How does it have so many hit points? That's crazy. There we go, finally. Oh, they actually have the metal quality or something? That's why that they're a lot harder to, No, didn't really do that much of a difference. I guess we can go inside now. Kind of odd for a key, though. That happy hat is really happy. It restores his MP pretty quickly. Is I think I've been here before. I didn't expect to play this far in the game before, but I'm starting to vaguely familiarize this dungeon. Oh my. Had a bit too much lemon in that one. Went down the wrong pipe. Okay, let's fight. Oh man, they're split up. It's now good. I can't move it, even if as hard as I can. Not bad for a human. Sir, you're strong. You need to climb this tower. Oh, there was no, there was nothing there. Oh, that sucks. I guess that's where I need this now. Who would make a tower like this? Oh, when it goes down on the other side, then I get off of it. Oh well. Jeez. Why are they both jumping on him for? Jesus. What is up with that? That wind scythe really works well on those stone thingies. Going the long way had nothing on the other side, no chests or anything. Well, I guess this really won't have any chests since it's being developed. So it's a dungeon in progress. I like the uniqueness of how the dungeon moves though, even though realistically it's stupid. Oh. Huh. I saw that square there. I was like, what in the world is that for? Oh. I didn't have to lower the other bridge. I wonder why. That ladder is shiny.
Well, there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
Now this is a tower. What are you going on about, Ree? Ah. They shriveled up. What am I supposed to do here? This place is a butt slap. What is going on? Why did it do that for? Oh. No, I was trying to grab the... I was trying to push it off. Divine intervention. Oh, that could be useful. I'll push this time. Ha. And now I can move this one off too. If I so wanted to. Meow. Now let's see what's up this way. I have zero skill in the bow for Angelo.
What? You made it? All the way to the top, like? Eh? Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you getting to the top. You're all right, young'un. I'm right on. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh? You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it? They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard, like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. This damn back. Always giving me trouble. Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name. If this whole block of mine isn't letting me down, her name was Alexandra. That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that.
He cares more about sculpting than he does his own family. He's a man of his trade.
If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as this.
Oh. Oh, I do see a chest over there. Oh, before we can leave, we gotta grab that chest. Here we go. Oh, a recovery ring. Alexandria. Huh. I missed a treasure here somewhere. I wonder where it could be. Seems like it should be here somewhere. Ah, I was lucky. I got to see that Alexandria statue again this year. I'm so happy. I feel 10 years younger. We only go to the Eastern Tower once a year on Alexandria's Day, the holy day where there is... Oh. So we just got to go to that tower again. And rip her eyes out. We're gonna deface the statue. We're gonna deface the statue. Their holy statue. We're gonna deface their statue. To the east, right there. Come, my cats. I just went around in a circle. What the hell? I got on the wrong side. It has to be on the other side, damn it. Here we go. What gives? I'm all the way up to the top. I'm here. I'm standing in front of the eyes. Why can't I get them? This is so stupid. Why can't I get the damn jewels out of her eyes? This is so stupid. I'm gonna look at the guy, because I should have been just be able to get this damn gems out of her eyes. What the hell? Oh. That's so stupid. It actually wants you to give up. I'm like, oh, we can't do that. See, we gotta walk down now.
Wait, brave travelers.
So stupid.
I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue. Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story
Okay.
of the bloodline of the sages. I was born into the Crambartle family, a family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family. So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line. I want you to take the crown spinels from the statue I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now, Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line. I beseech you to go to her aid.
Alright, whatever, bye. Alright, let's give this bastard his jewels and watch him screw himself over or something. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? I don't get it. Oh.
You disgust me. I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
I didn't do anything. Please believe me. I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are? Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold? Of course he has. Such impertinence. No doubt the vile madhouse put poison in your food as well.
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Sir Leopold poison.
Why should I believe you? If you want to
Go on, eat the dog
you'll
food.
have to eat some yourself. Now, not like that. On your
Like a doggy. Woof woof. Ah, he's eating it.
That's it. It suits you,
Eat the doggy food, you doggy. Woof woof.
well, Sir Leopold, he seems safe enough. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood? Ah, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display. Son, what are you doing here? If you come to report back, I'll be waiting in my room. Ah, there you are. I hope that little saying before didn't upset you. It's nothing unusual. I don't know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil. Of course, I never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master. But enough of that. Have you got the jewels? Have you brought me the grand spindles? Ha ha! You have! I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results. Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy flowing out of them. Yes, the grand spinners. Making an impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That one waving bimbo won't stand a chance. And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with yourself. Helping the great Domenico is an honor. So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a guard until that meddling girl comes back. I presume you accept this honor. There's no need to be diffident. I'm sure you'll do. Very good. From this moment on, you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post. come this way. This leads to my secret library. You will find a book for me in there. The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful barrier.
Oh, there's some other chests down here. Don't mind if I do. It's an old manuscript entitled The History of the Domenico's Family, Volume 1. It seems to be written in one of the Domenico's ancestors. My name was Cecilios Domenico. I was an apprentice under the great magician Koopas. Koopas was more than just a teacher and a mentor of the magical arts. He was also an extremely wise and intelligent man. One day he said to me, someday an evil wizard will return to the land, and when it does, the magical abilities of one of my descendants will identify them as a hero of the great sage. This will be a place of them in terrible danger. Fearing for the safety of his kin, Master Caleb will come to the momentous decision. With a potent incantation, he will transform his great powers of his own family line into an attempt to hide the truth from the world. Once the fateful ritual has been performed, the Master Koopas will stand befettered with magical powers and turn into left without another world. Desperately, I tried to follow him, but he vanished without a trace. I never saw his face again. It's an old manuscript titled The History of the Domenico's Family, Volume 2. It seems to have been written by one of Domenico's ancestors. My name is Domenico's Domenico's. After the Master Koopas transferred his magical powers to me, I cast a special spell over both my family lines. No matter how many years went by, I would ensure that the fate of the two families would be intrinsically linked, and that whenever the time came, our descendants would irreversibly drawn together. Now I only hope and pray to the Domenico's family will always watch over and protect the descendants of Master Koopas. It's here, the girl with the scepter!
What on earth took you so long? That pesky wand-waving bimbo is turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately. Did you find the big book of barriers? What are you playing at? Time to fool around. I need that book. Yes. Yes, this is it. Now, let me see. Yes, the final barrier. I must begin at once. You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy. What are you worrying about? I'll have it done in a flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one?
Oh, thank you for the hydrates and the stretchies, Dals.
Just before you go. Fiery foo and babbling goo. Behold! Now that you're in top form, go and stall
Oh,
that
okay.
wand-waving menace.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had a good Overwatch experience.
my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico!
Domenico!
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins. I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing. No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus, one of the seven who sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn! And that, David, is you. What a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility. I wonder when you turn up. Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way. Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
Oh yes, I love Evil Jessica. Evil Jessica is better than regular Jessica. Oh, they aren't that bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrates and the stretchies, Quiz. She's having it rough. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit that one. Why didn't you even give me that option? Come on. Uh-oh, selected the wrong one. That was the kill shot. He beat her with his eyes.
It's not possible. No human could match the power of the scepter. You won't get away with this. Now you'll see the true power of the scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This town will burn, and every one of you will perish.
Get out of the way! Move! Move! Just in the nick of time. The barrier is ready. You villainous fiend! Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam! Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready. I must reward you. You may have the honor of finishing her off. Do you accept? Good. Then strike her down. May she never meddle in my affairs again.
Wait! Have you gone completely doolally? Oh, blimey!
Who is this strange creature? Friend of yours? It seems there's more to this situation than meets the eye. Tell me what's going on. Well. So, this girl is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Duel Makers. Oh, hardly a good excuse, but I don't care anymore. The girl is yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life. There won't be any financial reward, of course. Wait, where's Sir Leopold? He's gone. He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came to...
And her great-grandmother, and her great-grandmother, and the great-grandmother before her. This is so many grandmothers back in the times.
What do you mean?
she was a woman. She was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So, maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
If only. But I'm not under any illusions. I'm sure there's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me, I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be. And I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
Oh, brother, if only you were around today.
She's finally coming to.
King Trode. Gov. What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
It looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dulmagus.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream? I was being controlled by a hideous magical force. Just like Dulmagus was. It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes. Rapthorn was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens. Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rapthorn fellow?
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the scepter. That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
You mean the royal treasure? Come to think of it, I don't know. I lost sight of it in all of the hullabaloo.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. We have to find it. We have to save David. Come on! We must find the scepter before it's too late.
Wait, where is she? I don't know why she's not joining my party now.
Someone help! Come quickly! It's David!
Uh-ohs.
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
There are only two left. You will interfere no more.
Please, go after Sir Leopold. He's the only one who makes Master Domenico happy. Without Sir Leopold, Master Domenico would be so unhappy. Master.
What's happened? David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Coopers? Why has it taken me so long to realize? I couldn't protect you. All the magic that has been in my family for generations. My ancestors brought me and Coopers' heir together for a reason, but no. Just thinking about it is too painful. Is unbearable. I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body. Now everything is clear. It appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design to fulfill my family's destiny. That is, protecting the heir of one of the great sages. Protecting David. This has always been my duty. But somewhere along the way, my ancestors let the power go to their heads. We lost sight of our true purpose. If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could have prevented this tragedy. I ordered my servants to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But nothing can put right the wrong I have done. I am not fit to show my face in public. Will you do me one last favor? I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. It pains me to have to ask you, but will you destroy him for me? Will you avenge the spilt blood of the sages? That creature isn't my Leopold anymore. He's being controlled by some evil magic. I know this won't make amends for my unforgivable ignorance, but it's all I can do now. And I owe you something too, for all the trouble I have caused you. Oh, yes. I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician. Allow me to awaken the dormant powers within you.
Oh, that's nice.
They saw Leopold heading north out of town. That's where you should start looking. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, we're all back together now.
Wait a minute, Garth. It's nothing much, but ever since we defeated Dormagus, and I picked up the scepter, I haven't been able to speak my own mind. So I just wanted to say this now. I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all. I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness Rapthorn is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing. I don't intend to stop searching until we've found that scepter and sealed Rapthorn away again. So, I guess we'll be spending a lot more time together. Sorry. Did that come out a bit strange? Really? Thanks. You're sweet. You know that?
Let's go up north. I want to see what's the other place. I think it's getting dark now. Let's check that place up to the north. Come on, I don't want to fight you guys right now. Ah. I haven't seen this one. Pelvic punishment. Oh yes, please. Oh, what was that? Is it random or something? Just did no damage. Do I have to make her hips bigger? I don't get it. Dear goddess, I thought I had it. A huge dog just came bounding through here. Nearly sent me flying, I tell you, and no wonder ordinary dog either. Its eyes were burning red. And I was alarmed. It had a bloody great stick in its mouth.
It's almost too cold to bear. But if we don't retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little. I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Magus's fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. Dog of all things. Oh,
Oh, stop your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on you, know. Just get on with it.
I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please. You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all. I'm absolutely livid. Livid, I tell you. I'm going on ahead.
What woes? He uses his tail to close the door.
That dog over there is called Boris. He's the one who dug us out from the snow. What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better, too.
How dare you, boy? How could you say such a thing about your own master? Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Bow bow. Oh, the nuke grass. I know I was waiting for a chance to get my hands on some. I need some of that nookie grass. Give me them nookies. It's a book entitled A Warm Coat for a Good Find. A red robe is made of dyeing the sage's robe with a pigment made from a certain red grass and enchanted water. Finished crimson colored robe will pack this well with even more effuses of blizzards. I bet it's that crimson robe that Dodgy Dave wants. It's a book entitled The Later Lives of the Sages. After the battle of the Lord of Darkness, of the 7 sages, great and learned, headed back home on the snowy countryside. It is known that spent his later years reconsidering and recording the tales of the great battle of the sake of the descendants. If any of the materials Caden prepared could be recovered, it would represent a historical and epic proportions. Ah, you're awake. You have a color in your cheeks. That's a good sign. Ah, Dorboro Pavzavad, welcome to my home. I am Murta. I live out here in the mountains. I grow herbs. This will be ready for you soon. Drinking it should warm you up nicely. Please sit by the fire and warm your bones. It will bring you some of my noot grass tea.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of this snowy land.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards. Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
You loathsome lowlife. You of all people have no right to call me weird.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual, but when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness. And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty. But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this. Duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta. This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
No. I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there.
Sorry, I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people. If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard. The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for the night.
Come on, I need to go. I need to get to the town so I can see the new weapons and things and save and things.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain and you will come to Irkutsk. Please be careful on your journey.
By George! Princess, are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk, please give this to him. He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Right then, off to Irkutsk. Toodly bye.
I haven't looked at it yet, but I still remember the name, Ree. It's gonna take a little time for me to look. I'm disappointed there's nothing down here. Except the sheet. Just one sheet. Oh, there's a couple of chests at least. Yeah, whatever's. Wow, why are there so many chests at such a small location? Holy silver whoop years. No, I'm not ignoring you, Ray. I saw what you said. I just don't have nothing to say about it. Oh, god damn it. I already have one of those stupid rapiers. I'm gonna look at it. I'll look at it tomorrow, and I'll let you know if it's ass or not. Let's go inside. Let me go inside this town now.
Well, it seems we've arrived in Irkutsk at last. And that nook grass really is quite marvelous. I wasn't a bit cold, even in all that snow. Now we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent. Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go.
Yeah, I remember this place. I've been here before. A long time ago. Did I even beat the game? Did I beat the game before and I didn't even realize I beat the game? It's a book entitled Shimmers and Spangles. As the name implies, a shimmering dress enveloped in a glowing aura of sacred light. If you plan on making one of these glittering items for yourself, you'd recommend to do well a light-related item first. Perhaps combining a spangled dress with some kind of jewel or bracer that results in the desired effect.
Oh dear sister, you look so beautiful when you pray. Too beautiful. Dear goddess, what should a poor soul such as I do?
Uh-oh.
Now I have fallen for one of
Don't get a crush on a nun!
Confess. Even when you are racked with self-doubt, have faith in her divine benevolence. The goddess looks kindly upon those who take action.
Was that an angel? Oh, I understand. I will do exactly as you say.
Follow your dreams. Follow your heart. Follow your penis. Ah, look, there's weapon stores here. See, now you can buy the dragon shield and the dragon mail. You don't even have to, like, farm the stupid... It's a lot faster to farm gold golems to get the money to buy this shit now than it is to fucking spend hours and hours trying to get dragon skills. That was insane. It did get my butt through the boss fight, though. So at least the armor was worth it. But I don't have enough money for any of these things. Wait, where's the weapon shop? I only see armor here. Oh, you know what? I bet it changes between day and night. I bet that's what it is. Yeah. I knew it. The herb doctor, Merrick, came to live some years ago. He's a very skilled... I've had very awful hangover once, but a few sips of the herb tea had me right up to meet again in no time. I'm so thrilled because it meant I could drink as much as I wanted. No more headache, but he got very angry when I said that. It's very cold in these parts. Many people drink and try to warm their lives up. It's an ideal world. I wouldn't start drinking at lunchtime. I came in search of legends about the Godbird Imperia, but no one I've spoken to so far has heard of her. I can't believe I came all the way to Snow for nothing. I need a drink. I've heard a big black dog, not that I recall, no. No, there is no other rumors lately about a big pack of wolves in the prowl, though. But I suppose you could be looking for doing a wolf don't do. Sorry, I can't help you. Merrick sometimes having a drink and chat with me here. He's always worrying so much about his herbs. It's also difficult trying to grow them in this cold. No grass is especially difficult, and this herb is what we need the most. Oh man, he didn't have anything of use. It's another mini medal. Oh, where am I now? I feel like I've been walking around in circles. Well, I have seen you too. A black dog, come to think of it, there was a dog in town in the courtyard. I wonder if it was the one you after. I guess there's nothing we can really do here for now. We have to wait till nighttime, but it's already been late. I've been streaming for a while now. So we'll go ahead and save here for today. Maybe I'll do a little bit of farming tomorrow so I can get all that money making out of the way and buy some of this new gear. Alright, let's see who is on at this hour that we can pay a visit to. Oh, Laser Bear is already finished. Empress, Junie. Oh, Runa's playing Psychonauts. That's a PS2 favorite. I think a lot of people like that. It's so rare to see her play something like that. She's usually playing like a Hunt Showdown and stuff like that. So, or first-person shooters, but she's playing a Psychonauts. So we can give her a visit and it's like, hey, how's it going? I see you playing Psychonauts. But thank you very much, everybody, for coming by today, and I will see you on Thursday for Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Take care, and I will see y'all then.